Hey! Woo! How are we all doing today? I hope everyone had a beautiful, wonderful weekend. Good to be back. It's good to be back. I believe it's this. It's Monday, right? I'm pretty sure it's Monday. I know my days. I know my days. It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. Cannot believe it. Oh, it reminds me, I gotta... There we go. Much better. So, today, we're back in Silksong. I'm starting off with Silksong this week because we didn't play much of it last week, and I just, you know, I want to get some stuff done, you know? I want to see what's next, what's happening, you know? So, without further ado, let's continue our progress, shall we? I don't remember leaving off at White Ward. Did I? What was I doing in White Ward? Oh, I remember what I was doing. We were saving Sherma. So, for context, Sherma is apparently in danger, and I need to go rescue him. We don't want Sherma to get hurt. White Ward is so awesome. I think we have to go in here. Yeah. Boy, Red Maiden, have no fear. There's only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you.
Yanara.
Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Yep, and basically, I think we have to kill all of the enemies in order to save Sherma. Oh god. Okay. Oh! Oh, Jesus. I was hoping that if I just used my, my drill, I'd be fine. Because the drill is actually a decent tool. Actually, I think I have an idea. Okay, well, I did the wrong thing, but it's fine. I need these cogwork wheels. These do a decent number on enemies. I feel like those will do the trick. So we have to go the long way. Because now you know, I don't have a choice. Only because of the way the map was built. If you hit that button, you have to go the long way, which is so ridiculous. I love this area, though. It's like right up my alley. Okay. Takes a second. Okay, this should take us back around. Yep. Okay. Not my initial intention there, but it's fine. Hop over you. I'm gonna have to get used to that double jump because it is gonna take a second to really get used to. All right. I can kill the first one by myself without the tools. It's really just the other two because it's in such a narrow corridor. Oh, what was that? Oh my god. Maybe we don't have the stuff for this. I feel like we do. I just don't feel like we do at the same time. And maybe the only way I feel this way is because I don't have the right tools for the job. Like, there are probably better tools for this, but I just don't have access to them. Okay. The second you trigger this, the second a gate kind of just pops out of nowhere, so... And there's probably more than 2 rounds to this. As long as the one dies, we should be fine. God. Okay. It's fine. We just have to, I don't know, survive. Jesus. No! I had no choice. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Actually, what if I set that one up there and set this one there? I can use those saws to kill one of them. And then I could use the pin needles to maybe kill the other one. Again, I'm never 100% sure on these things. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just hope I've got the right idea. I think we do. Oh, in here? I can't believe I started off so strong. They do a lot of damage. Like, I don't know if I can get, like, defense upgrades or, like, something like that, but... I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, snap. No! Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. That is gonna be... I want to save Sherma more than anybody else, alright? But that's not happening right this minute. That is, there are certain things that I am capable of doing at my skill set at the moment, and that is definitely not one of them. Sadly. So we'll go get our stuff, and then we'll head back to... I kind of want to see... what other locations are available at the moment. Medical supplies would have been huge, but it's fine. Oh, that should have totally made it. Ooh. Yeah, I think I need a nail upgrade before I can honestly do that one. Which is fine. It happens. We'll go back to the coral chamber. Okay. We know the vaults are over there. I know that we need a ridiculous amount of beads to do what we want to do. There was a store that we unlocked last time that I want to get all of the, you know, equipment from. Especially since some of that is like a toolkit, which will, you know, improve our tools' destructive capabilities. Which we kind of need. As you could tell earlier, our tools weren't doing as much damage. So they definitely need the upgrade. And some of them are pretty expensive. Oh, careful. Oh, God. There we go. Just gotta finagle your way around. Oh wait, I didn't even have to do that. The bench was right here. The doy. All right. Oh God. Oh, I didn't even notice that thing. Okay. Should be like right here. And now we can just go across. Ooh, that's impressive. The airtime that I got. I don't know how I messed that up, but it's fine. There we go. Oh God. Nice. 1,000 beads. A pretty big deal. So, I know. Whoops. So if I recall correctly, the merchant, yeah, is in Blasted Steppes. So, I don't know. It's the greedy guy, the fruit fly. I think that's what he is. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Could be wrong. Beside the point. We need to buy his wares. But I'm not really sure. I think this one's in the vault. This one's obviously in the Cogwork core. And this one's in High Halls. So we know where they are. It's just a matter of getting to them. We went to Mount Faye. I feel like there's more to do in Mount Faye, though. But maybe there isn't. I have no idea. Wasn't Mount Faye connected to another area? Pretty sure I managed to get to another area through Mount Faye, and I just don't remember where it was. I can't for the life of me remember. Okay. There is another area I do want to see, though. I want to go back to the docks, because there was one area near the far fields, like at the entrance, that really intrigues me, because I wasn't able to get up there until now, so I want to see what's over there. Got it. Oh. And this really makes everything a lot easier. Just have to go over here. Whoops. Oh god. That was my bad. I couldn't notice that one. Now that I can double jump. Oh, that one just got squished. Let's go. Okay, there's access to it on the other side. So I think it's just a shortcut, but I might be wrong. That is part of why we do these things. Oh. E. I don't want that to be me. Okay, we just have to go this way. Yeah, past a lace, and it should be over here somewhere? Entrance to Farfield. Yep, we're at the right area. Let's just see how this goes. Whoa. Okay. So yeah, so far it's just a room that connects the two areas. I'm not really seeing anything that like speaks to me. But maybe this? Yeah, that definitely is something. Okay, yeah, it's 100% something. Oh, God. Yeah, it really does throw me off. Oh God, no. Wait, where am I? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So it just takes us over here. I think? Yeah, it just takes us over here. Hmm. I'm just still trying to, like, I don't know, like, mentally process all of it. At least I don't have to actually fight that one. Not really guarding anything. I already grabbed all of its loot. I'm gonna go over here and check the bench just to be 100% sure. 'Cause I don't want to be missing anything. Okay, so I guess that's just a shortcut. All right. That's fine by me. The wormways are a thing. I don't know if I want to go to the wormways though. Okay. I'm thinking I want to go back to Mount Faye. There's not very many other areas that we honestly can access with this current setup that we have going on. Like, I didn't get access to very many new areas with this ability compared to previous ones. Double jump is nice and all, and it'll make traversing certain areas easier, but it's not going to give us access to very many new ones. Yeah, go this way. Luckily, I don't have to worry about the path anymore. I mean, that's just amazing. I don't have to worry about the cold or the warmth. Whoa, okay. We just gotta be careful. I totally expect certain areas to require double jump now that I have it. So we just gotta be careful. Holy snap. I kind of forgot the layout for a second. I remember correctly, I could just kind of cheese it. I don't really have to do... There we go. Yeah, you don't really have to do that section. This is my least favorite part. We're good. Oh, hey! How are you doing? Hold on, let me adjust you. Unless you want to be on my head and be tiny, apparently. Hmm? No, you could be on my head. It's just I gotta adjust. I gotta make you a bit bigger because you're small. Do you not want to be bigger? No. You're always welcome in my streams. Yeah. Aww. Hold on, wait, where did the Discord beat go? I know what's on here. Oh. I know what's on here. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. I was looking at the wrong. There it is. There you are. Let me adjust you a little bit. Put you on my shoulder. There we go. That way you could be a bit taller. I don't know what I did to deserve this chat. I didn't do anything. Why are you angry? I'm so confused. Did I commit a crime somehow? A gun? Wait, is that a gun? Oh my god, it is. Wow, I can't believe you brought a gun to a knife fight. Wow. welcome in. You didn't scare her, she's jealous of you. Yeah. She's been jealous of you for like the past few weeks. I think, I'm not sure. I think that's why she's mad. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Even I'm confused. I don't know. I have no idea. But I just find all of this very amusing. I'm also gonna reach out and see if she's doing okay. Why do you regret your choices? Yeah, I know what a realm is. Ah ha 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 ha. Please say it was raining. Yeah, I know. And rain hurts. That sounds like a skill issue. Oh, let's see. I'm probably in trouble, aren't I? Yeah, she's clearly not okay. Yeah. Oh, I mean, That's the thing with all relationships, Fluff. You gotta communicate with them. Okay. Wait, which one are you messaging? Yeah, you messaged the wrong one. I know, there's like 2 or 3 in the server. Shortcake. Can't really... There's only 2 strawberries in the server. I love how you probably keep like, I'm sure you've always probably messaged the wrong person. That is, honestly, very amusing. I make that mistake all the time, where I just... Huh? I don't know, I find it amusing. Why did you send them me as a squirrel? What? What the hell? I shouldn't have to tell you. Huh. Oh yeah, you do get to teleport. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Blasted Steps. Then I need to do some shopping. Shopping! Why can Enderman do that? That's such a weird ability. Oh, is it? That doesn't make sense either. Wait, why? You're also an Enderman. You must look different. That must be why. Endermen are racist. Okay, so I still need more beads, which means I still need to go to the Grand Beltway and just get a bunch of them. So I get to start this beautiful repeated process. Okay. Wait, if we go that way, I'm gonna just get, like, robbed. Okay. Ow. I have no idea. She won't even talk to me. Skippity jump. Skippity jump. Let's go. Oh god. Ow. Wait, no, I forgot to rest at the other bench. No. Oh, I'm dumb. Come on. Oh god. Go this way. Yep, this way. Ooh. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. I don't even know how I dodged that. Wait. Okay, got a big one. Whoa, I didn't know the spiders could spawn here. Wait. Oh god. Yeah, those things do a ridiculous amount of damage. They don't even give me beads. Man, I don't get a lot from those ones. I apologize for the chaos so far, everybody. Let's get some space so I can get lower them out. There we go. 172. I mean, we're getting there. I just need like 200 more in order to buy the other item. Probably gonna try and get like 1,060 so that we might be able to buy 2 items with it. Alright, it just takes a few attempts. I know, everybody's favorite part of Hollow Knight right here is just the grind to get more items. There are so many like shop items in this game that I'm not used to there being. Oh god, wait. Why did it do that attack? And that was brutal. Close them out. See, sometimes you have to hit the counter in order to be able to get the smack. Okay, that should get us a decent amount. Oh god. There's that one. One down, come on. Ooh. One down. Go down. Okay. Ow. Oh, jeez, ow. There we go. Repetitive start of today. We got 13 from that one. 16 from that one. It's about like roughly 30. And then if I also kill this guy just for the extra bonus. Puts us at around... oh god. See, because the double jump blocks me from using the cloak, it makes it so that the circlet for my gliding isn't honestly nearly as good as it could be. Which makes me a bit sad. Because it's a really good ability, it's just I have to do an extra jump now in order to activate it. So it was once just like a quick 1-2, it now requires a bit more work. Okay. I can't believe we're already almost at 1,000. I wasn't even paying attention. I just kind of like brute forced it. I didn't even know I could just brute force it. I mean, clearly it's worth it. I'm just gonna keep brute forcing it, and then we'll be all clear. I might have enough. I'm gonna do one more attempt. I said I would get 1,060. I'm gonna get 1,060, and then we're gonna go back to the store and get what we need. Okay. That was a bit more of an injury than last time, but it's fine. We're gonna heal here, since I don't really need the blasted steps bench by any means. Since we're gonna be coming right back here anyways. Oh yeah, it's Grindel. Okay. I want to get this. And then I want to see if I can buy anything else. I can. I'm going to buy this. Don't know what I need the cylinder for, but I know that we're probably going to need it for something. Electric cube played in a gramophone. I still don't know what the gramophone is for. But it's a key item, so... I don't know, clearly it's important to some degree. Now I just need to get the spool fragment, and then we have that taken care of. Do I have any spool fragments at the moment? I do not. So sadly, we're not going to be able to get another spool segment. Oh god. Okay. There we go. I figured we might as well use the valuable room because, you know, it is right there. Sometimes I forget that mobility is like Hornet's whole thing. Dodge. I know Glow said something about BileWater, but I don't know where BileWater is. I thought it connected to like Mount Faye or something, but I guess it doesn't. So I'm just trying to think of where they want me to go next. God. There we go. This is at 300. roughly halfway to the amount that we need. I don't even know how many fleas I need to be rescuing because I don't have a quest for it. Like, how am I supposed to keep track of that? Like, I thought I would just be able to keep track of that kind of stuff, but I guess not, right? Because I don't think I have any quest for it. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. Hooked tool for the forceful retrieval of loot from bugs. Uh-huh. Okay, and I can max out my pouch capacity and tool damage next time I get the chance, which is fantastic. I haven't even been able to put that to the test yet. I can hold 700 shards. So that hasn't changed. So maybe it's talking about like my rosary pouch, like my rosary storage, but I didn't even know there was a cap for it to begin with because I usually don't need that much. So I have no idea. Ooh, that was a rough one. Sometimes I feel like the enemies get like a complete read on like your choreography. And so it can be a little difficult to honestly manage where to go. Oh, so I can just like smack the... Oh, okay, so I can just smack the staff. That's good to know. I know there are more enemies that I could probably kill like higher up, but I'm choosing to just brute force it because it's faster this way. Come on, come on. Nice. That's 511. Ow. Okay, we might need one more attempt and then we can finally purchase this other item. And then I guess we'll try and figure out where we're supposed to go? I mean, there are plenty of places we can go to. I just don't know where would be the best location for us to go. I get lost super easily when it comes down to this stuff. I need 680? What the hell? Did they have the price or something? God, cheapskate. Okay. We'll go back to the Beltway. I have to kill one more round of enemies. Super annoying stuff. But 'tis how it be. I was gonna say, wait, there should be enemies there. Yes, we got the thing. Okay. So we know that the sands of Karak are here. Is there anything above the slab? I actually wonder. I don't think I've ever been back up to the top of the slab to see if there was anything up there. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go? I'm not sure. It's a bit confusing. But I do think that checking out the slab might be a good idea. Even though I dislike the slab area. Okay. Right, I need a very specific type of key to get in there. Ooh. Okay, so we need to go out and about, basically. So I'm gonna go out and around, but now that I have this, the fade down cloak, I think that means we can go outside and just be out in the snowy part. Because there has to be something there, right? At least I hope, so I guess we'll find out. That puts us over here. I mean, I have the ability to kind of go wherever I want, so roughly, I think. Okay. Afraid rosary string. Is that it? Is that really all that's over here? Yeah, okay, so there's not anything over here that's, like, noteworthy. So... okay. How am I supposed to get the other keys, then? Right, because I don't have the other keys. Where do I get those keys from? There's like one more key. Oh god. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So I need to figure out a plan here. I know that this is not available because this is like, I have to go in from, I have to come in from above to get this door to open. Just for whatever reason, it won't open on that side. We know that this door isn't open on this side. We have to go in from this side. Which I think means we have to enter from the vault. Which is somewhat doable. We could do the cogwork core. All of that is basically just a bunch of platforming. So if we can get to the center, like we can get there. And then this is just a gauntlet. So if I can figure out how to do the gauntlet, then we're good on that end. So I'm assuming this one probably has a boss fight. If this one's just platforming and this one's a gauntlet, then that means the other one's gonna be a boss fight. So that is gonna be a little difficult. We also could go back to the deep docks, back into this room, which we have to like go all the way around. It's annoying. But if we go all the way around and we go into that room, then we can make headway there. I'm willing to try that. I have to change my setup a little bit though. I have to get the magma bell equipped again, because the magma bell is so good in scenarios like this. But I want to see if that is perhaps the solution or the answer to our problems. I have no idea. I'm just winging it, so. Increases the speed of binding. Okay, magma bell. That is going to come in handy. So if I go immediately down and over there, there's basically just a gate that we can't open without going through here first. So we have to go around here. Ow! Why does that hurt so much? I don't really know why this bar is here. If this bar wasn't here, then we wouldn't have this issue. But it's fine. That just means we have to go all the way around. This way. But see how I already have 3 masks and I'm just trying to get my way over there? Like, this is rough. It's a mission and a half to try and, like... to get there. Okay. Careful. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, yeah, this place is not for us. We should not be in this zone. Luckily, we didn't really lose a whole lot. I'm not too concerned about getting that stuff back. I'm it's a waste of time to try and get that stuff back at this point. So what we're gonna do is somehow recover that, and I don't know where to go. I'm actually a bit stumped. There's Sinner's Road. I guess we just go back to the Cogwork Core. I can't think of any other locations. I don't know about you guys. For shrine, please. Pretty sure that's where we're going. Yep. This is over here. And now we're at the Coral Chambers end area? Jeez Louise. Okay, what in the world was that? Weird. Usually that goes a lot better. Okay. This is where we get really, really good at platforming. Okay, here we go. Oh my God! They're relentless. Okay. Right, so I gotta do the thing. Do 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 do. Now. You're gonna heal? I love that you could just cheese that. Okay, we're about halfway up. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is the part where things get a little iffy. Oh wait, this is why I needed the this is why I needed the double jump. Okay. Ouch. To be fair, this area is completely new to me. Okay, careful. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I gotta really buckle down. Okay, we are at the top. We're at the top. Oh my god. What am I doing? What? Oh, am I trying to match them? Oh, I love puzzles like this. Okay. We're gonna start with this one. Okay, that one's done. What happens to it now? Okay. Okay, that matches. That matches. Okay, that's good. I don't know if anything bad's about to happen because I'm doing this, but we'll see. I think that's the start. It's gonna be like something like this, right? Okay, that one might do. No. 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 Yes. That? I mean, it's working? I don't know what's happening. Oh, I think this one's actually kind of right, though. Hold on. Okay, that one's good. And now that one's good. So now what? Oh god. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Architect's Melody. One of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Makes sense why that would be our first one. That's not so bad. Obtained. Can I fight? Oops. Okay. So now I just have that. That's amazing. Now we just have to get back down. Alive. Somehow. I'd be amazed. Okay, well that's progress. I didn't have anything, so it's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. Oh god. Alright. I'm just gonna hold this down. Do 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 do. So I don't know if that's gonna make me do that every single time. Or what? Man, I love this area. It's so cool. It was just a bunch of difficulty it was just a bunch of difficult platforming, and like, I am perfectly down with the platforming sections. Like, that was a lot of fun. Okay. Oh yeah, and now that I can do that double jump, I can actually go to that one other area as well that I didn't have access to. I've completely forgotten about that. Doo doo doo. Yeah, what's up here? Oh. Fact. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Okay. Shard bundle. That's all that's up here? Huh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so, well, that answered that question. I didn't know what was in that area, but okay. Well, we fully explored the entirety of the Cogwork Core. Which makes me sad. This has to be like my second favorite area in the game. For such a small zone. Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen, who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Among the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. The voice of the keepers within their gland vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. The melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming tower, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land, even our land, ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Phylum Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, then you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. I didn't even have to do all that work, by the way. I could have just done that. I just completely forgot about that until like just now. So I didn't even have to go like all the way around. Way to go, me. I'd say things are going pretty good for us, though. Relatively speaking. So we need... wait, I kind of want to try this one. I really want to see what this version of Thorns of Agony looks like. Donation. Oh, it's a donation quest. I mean, we'll donate it eventually. I'm just not too concerned about it right this second. Okay. Where do we go? I could go over to here, or we could go back over here and try and deal with the forum again. I don't really want to go back into the forum because if we go back in there, we have to deal with that gauntlet, and I don't necessarily think we have the tools for it still. I'm pretty confident in that because it's like, I don't know, I just think we need an upgrade. Which does remind me, I know that we have a quest right now. This one. We know how to get Courier's Ration, or the Courier's Rasher, so we need the Crust Nut and the Pickled Muck Maggot. I don't know where to get these things. I think one of them's probably in an area we haven't been to yet. I think the Muck Maggot might actually be in Sinner's Road, but I have zero idea. But I'm not sure. Like, oh god. Let's look at the map again. I just want to make sure everything is all clear. Is there anything that really speaks out to me? I mean, there's the paths up there into Deep Dark, or the Deep Docks, but that just takes us, I think, to the, what was it? The Hunter's March, and I don't want to go to the Hunter's March. The Hunter's March sounds traumatizing, to say the least. Yeah, the Hunter's March sounds like an awful idea. So I don't really know where to go. Maybe the Sinner's Road? We could go to the Sinner's Road. I haven't really done much there, and I think that's kind of the general area of where we probably need to be. I just haven't done a whole lot there. So I think we're gonna go there. I love the elevator system. We're gonna go to Graymore, since that's where, you know, Sinner's Road actually is, in that general vicinity. Guess we'll see about making some headway at the road of the Sinners. The only concern I have with Sinner's Road is the maggots. The maggot water is honestly kind of nasty. Like, with what it does to you. See if this goes a bit better. Ugh. You figure out how nasty this area actually is. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so we could go up there on this side, or we could go up there. That's the top. I know that if we go to the top, there's a lot more going on over there. But I think we're gonna try and go over here. Yeah, now that we have this double jump, we can actually use this and get to wherever this is. Oh, it's opening this door. Oh, that looks bad. Okay, that looks like it might lead to something. There's a gate there, and I think it's gonna close. So what we need to do is figure out if we can get that. That's not right. Actually, no, that is right. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, that's how it works. It makes like an ice version of myself. Okay. Oh my god. I just want to get to the bench in peace. And not pieces. It's so difficult to ask. Okay. Okay, so it's not working. But why? Okay, what if we go this way? Oh, come on. Okay, so I can't hit this guy. Good. It's just gonna be a really dumb process. Come on. Am I cheesing it a little? Yes. Does it matter? No. God. I don't even know what that thing's gonna do. Oh, so the maggots eat your silk. So you can't really get health. Because they just eat away at it. Okay. None of this is going very well. Yep, I knew it. That was bound to happen. So, oh, Sinner's Road. Let me tell you, that's it's definitely a place. I don't know if we'll find any tools or anything that'll help us like navigate through that? I hope so. I really do. Yeah, I could do this. All right. And now we can go up here. And now we just have to go to this side. Okay, careful. Whoa! Okay, so now we're in here. I don't really know exactly where we are. Okay. I saved a flea. I don't like whatever that sound is, but it sounds... What in the world are they doing? Like they were worshipping a god. Oh, it's a bench! Huh? Six. I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly in your ascent. Well aged. You have come to claim me. I am yours. I am your humble slave. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it is merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak. The weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress. You must protect me. See what I have built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress. My powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Slave must feed his mistress. Morsels. Bro. Hunt, I am working. Always. What does that mean? You know, I cease to understand anything anymore. But clearly there's something going on. We need to go further up, I suppose. I could now go back out, up and around to get to that one room that we opened the gate to that had the interesting, like, kitchen area. If we want to do that instead, we could do that. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, okay, it just died. Simple key. Oh, nice. That's actually really beneficial. I don't think I need one in this area, but, I'll take any simple key that we get our hands on. Because I can think of areas where we need a simple key. And this door's open now, so I guess we can just, like, do whatever this is. Whoa. What is this? Okay. Yeah, they're definitely chefs. I thought it would be a boss fight, not a gauntlet, but sure. It's just since I literally just did a gauntlet. Did he just throw it back? No way! A boss that throws it back. Oh. That a silk eater? You make silk eaters? You magical creature. Okay. Well, that's appreciated. At least we know how to get renewable ones. Not like that one's actually, you know, in a spot where I actually really need the Silk Eater, but like, I know I don't necessarily need it right this second, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain that we got one. You know, all of this could be going so much better. This sucks. Okay, so now I have to basically just leave this area. I'm going back to the Greymoor one because the Greymoor one was such an easier bench to work with. It was just easier to access, and it was just better overall. This is just a mess. I mean, yeah, I can get us to where we need to go, but... That should not have been as difficult as it was. Oh my god. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Team Cherry was like, nah, we're gonna give you a fake bench. We're not gonna let you have one. Okay, I'd rather have my setup over here. So I want to try that boss again. That was a lot of fun looking. It definitely has a character to it. It has a personality. You could definitely tell. If it's throwing it back on me, like, as the literal boss fight, like, of course it's got a personality. It's got a charm to it. Okay. Pretty easy trek there. We're actually gonna go... Would it be faster to do it actually, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? This is less precarious. Yeah, there's like only one way we could get hurt, and it's not even that bad. Alrighty. So we have to kill 2 of these guys, and then the big guy, but I'm assuming the big guy is probably... There's obviously more than 2 of these. They kind of take turns. Okay. Now it's the big one. I don't even know what this is. This is just something else. Okay. You do that. I'm assuming you can give me the maggot effect. Yeah, you can. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. What is that boss fight? It's just... I need to determine if we do that now or if we do that later. We might do that later. We're gonna do that later. So, at least we know where a boss fight is, other than the brother fight. So we have the brother boss and we have that boss that we can do. That one might be doable. I'm not really sure. I don't exactly know what bosses are doable in the current stage of this game, or in my current spot. But at least I've seen all of Sinner's Road. So that's the only thing in Sinner's Road that really is here. So Sinner's Road doesn't have much in it. So that's interesting. Are these pathways in the Morrow, but I think they're blocked? No, they're not blocked. That's the Hunter's March. I remember now. That area that I've been avoiding this whole time that I might finally be ready for, because the ants aren't actually all that bad. It's just... it can be painstaking. I am partially wondering though, I'm gonna give this gauntlet another try because of the fact that we have new tools at our disposal since the last time we tried it. I actually kind of want to give it a go with my new ice one and see if we can get it, because I feel like we can do it in our current scenario. High Halls? Where is the High Halls one? I don't actually know where the High Halls one is. If I looked at High Halls, hold on. Let me check the High Halls one. We might as well go to it. It's the perfect place. Okay, never mind. We're good. We don't even need to go ahead and go through all the trouble. Yeah, we're gonna try this. It might take a few tries. Okay, I'm a bit rusty. It's been a while since I've tried this specific whatchamacallit, this specific gauntlet. It's been a minute. It really has. We're good. Yeah, because this one should be fairly free. I'm at max HP. Okay. Got it. I'm so glad that one chose to counter. Okay, now I don't necessarily remember how to fight scorpions because I've only ever seen the one. I've never actually had to fight it before. So when we do get, if we do get that far, we need to, I need to actually kind of, I have to learn. Come on. Got it. I hate these guys. Couldn't even fully explain why. I just can't understand their attack patterns. Okay. No! Okay, I don't understand the conductors. They're so... I don't know. I don't know how to describe them. Complicated? I could try and do that. It's probably for the better, honestly. Now that I have the double jump, though, it is actually a lot better. Right. Luckily, these ones are very, very easy to tell their movement. Like, they are only capable of one attack, and it only... I mean, I guess they can vary the angle, but they're actually not that bad. They're just bulky. Okay. I should have to pay attention. Sending one out. You just have to make... They have sound cues. Okay. Yeah, so that's how you deal with them. They have sound cues. Alright. What about this guy? This looks like hell. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I don't know how to fight that. Oh, I wasn't using any of my tools. What was I thinking? So if I can make it that far without using my tools, I could actually use my Delver drill on that final section. Which means all I have to do is use the Delver drill on the Scorpion. And then I should be able to get through that without any negative repercussions. Oh god. Got it. Helps that I upgraded my tool. Which really does tell me that I do need to upgrade the nail. I just don't have the stuff for it. But as long as I have health, I can do massive damage. Are you kidding me? Okay. Doesn't matter. Their counters are quick. There we go. Jeez. I wasn't expecting that to be the case. Oh. No! What was that? That was bogus. I don't really know what tools to use. I guess I could just buckle down and yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna have to buckle down on that because it's a Scorpion, right? It's on the ground. I can get to the Scorpion. That's about all I'm capable of. And there may be more than one Scorpion. I have no damn clue. What if there's two Scorpions? I can't rely on my tools for that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the hitbox on the projectile is. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I kind of need those. Oh god. Oh my god, it died. What do you mean there's more? Jesus. Okay, this is a lot to process. I mean, to be compared to what we were just doing, this is nothing. Okay. I wonder if they're just giving me the opportunity to get, like, max health. I hope so. Jesus. I don't know if I could do it. And I only say it because that scorpion should have probably been the end of that gauntlet. I'm not gonna lie. With how difficult, like, I guess this is supposed to be like one of the last things I do. I don't know. I'm not an expert. But the issue is that you can get access to this area pretty early. So why in the world are they making this area as difficult as possible? It just doesn't make sense. Just my old complaint that I have. Just throwing it out there. Because that's bogus. So where can I go? What should I do? I don't know. I am lost. I guess we could go to Hunter's March. It feels weird to go there, but I'm actually kind of okay with it. I've been avoiding it for a while now. I think it's about time we go there. Hopefully, I do not regret this decision. I know that there was a gauntlet in Hunter's March, and I just have to complete the gauntlet in Hunter's March. That's basically the only difficulty curve that we have to get past for the next bit. But I mean, I'm wrecking through these enemies. So I think we're doing okay. But if anything, it's the false sense of security, because I know that this area is a late game area, and that's kind of why I'm hesitant on being at Hunter's March. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I remember this area. This is where, Yeah, okay. Now, the trip there is a pain in the ass. So, I am prepared for my own reckoning. Okay. We're good. Now it explains why the layout is built the way it is. Okay. They're just the... Wait, so they're basically just the ant. Yeah, they're basically just the mantises all over again, which I'm fine with as long as they're not like the trader mantises. I hate trader mantises. And I know I've compared them to the trader mantises before, but I am willing to give them a second try. Oh god, I kind of wish I didn't say that, because now I honestly don't want to give them a second try. I shouldn't have gone in here, but it's fine. Now, there aren't that many opportunities to attack. They have, like, no openings. Like, at all. Damn it. I really am rusty. The music reminds me of Kingdom's Edge. The sound of, like, hopelessness, but, like, the end of reality as well. I don't know why that's what the music sounds like, but that's what the music sounds like. This time it's one of those guys. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the traps. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, I'm back to square one, but it's fine. So I can just do that. Yeah. Just focus. God, the tools from Mount Faye are actually really paying off. Or I guess the one tool I got from Mount Faye. Yeah, this is really paying off. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my god! Okay, now what? Yeah, that was ridiculously easy. Okay. Right, they're... Hunter's March, Hunter's March. Yep. Yeah, I'm better than that. What is over here? I hate that. That's so mean. Why would you do that? What is that? Huh? Oh. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. There's no one thing, young bug. Your disguise nearly faultless. Is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. God. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. From the last wish of my father. I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. You hear this old statue? I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold. Clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Here's the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed. Hers is a form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Serving is a pleasure, but I must return to my observation. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Wow. Okay. So they had like cultures. Before I guess they forgot who they were. Oh, hell no. Not that. Nope, not doing that. Nope, nope. At least I'm not going in there without max, you know, roughly max health. Got it. Ugh. Ooh, new thing. What is it? A curve claw. Do I get the thing? I do! Arced sharp bone. Used by hunters to take down flying prey. Wait, specifically flying prey. Oh, God, yes. That's what I've been needing it for like a while. I've been wanting that weapon for so long. Like, when I saw them use it, I was like, oh, I want it. And I finally get it. That's awesome. I don't even know where we are anymore. Oh, thank goodness. Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels. Filled as they are, the marks of combat. Oshanka! You trust your instincts, right? The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I would gladly spend much time here, testing myself against their blades and cutting traps, but I must keep to my task. As should you. You know it. Venture Cub pins. That's actually really handy. And then the dark matter. Purchased the last of my mapping stop for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Wow. Something up ahead. Doesn't sound... Apple of the Beast. Like the Beast Hara? Oh God. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, goody. That's very reassuring looking. I've killed a savage beast fly before. That's not that big of a deal. I do need to reset that, though. It is a little... It is a little hard for me to make any progress when I have taken so much damage. Okay. The Hunter's March. I am curious what's in that building. Also, I still have a simple key that I can now use, and I do have a rough idea on where I want to use it. But they definitely had, like, some sort of civilization. They were smarter creatures than they are now. Which makes sense because, you know, they are ants. Of course they would have a high society. Or, like, some sort of tribe. That's good. Right. It sounds like there's fighting in here. Oh wait, that's because that's the savage fly. Right, the savage flies make those sounds. Okay. Well, if we really want to, we can... Because I have a very grounded setup. I don't really have a setup built for... you know, a normal enemy. Yikes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out the cogwork cores. We're actually gonna try these bad boys out. Obviously they want me to use the new ones. I got them for a reason. They probably want me to use them. I've played enough video games to know, well, that usually when they give you something new, they want you to try it out. A flying boss, right after you conveniently get the flying thingy-majig, it's like, yeah. I don't even know how good the arcs are. I want to think they're decent. Then I just gotta go through here, up here, and in here. Okay. I really need to learn the movements. That's really weird. So they're like boomerangs? I mean, I can see how they're gonna come in handy, but like... Okay. They're like boomerangs. Sorry, I'm just processing that. It is quite a trek to get from point A to point B. I don't know if they made it that way on purpose, because I feel like by now I should have seen a bench that I can actually rest on. That isn't a trap. Go, 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 go. Oh God. Screen was shaking, so I honestly really struggled there. Here. See, we're getting through this. This is working. Oh God, wait. Oh, okay. I thought I was like on my way over there. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't remember this area. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not doing that right this second. Hold on, that's awful. Especially since technically this area is, again, a late game area. I guarantee most of this is just a bunch of skill issue. Like, I'm sure I could probably do some of these. I just don't know exactly how. It's not that I don't have the mental capacity to learn it either, because I've got... Don't get me wrong, I can try and learn it. It's just... It's gonna take us a while. Something out. We have a lot of stuff we can try and get to. Issue is pretty much everything right now requires me to, I think, do a boss fight, which I'm fine with doing boss fights normally. But some of these bosses are a bit of a pain to get to, and so I'm not able to get to them with max health. And Hollow Knight struggled with this too, where getting to the boss fight is kind of difficult, to the point where it's like you're not going to have max health pretty much most of the time. You're going to be going into the boss fight with almost no HP, right? And I know that was something that that game struggled with too, but I don't know why, but it happens more often in this game than the other game. And I was hoping they would have improved upon it, not made it worse. But for some reason, it's worse. And at least with the gauntlets in Hollow Knight, they're actually kind of doable. I don't know what it is, but why they decided to go the way they did with the gauntlets, but the gauntlets in this game are very... Yikes. God. They're very yikes. Now, I'm not necessarily complaining. I like the difficulty curve. But if you're gonna add... Oh god. If you're gonna add a difficulty curve to your game, always add difficulty options. Because not everybody wants to play like it's the hardest game in the world. Can I get access to this area now? I think so. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what required a simple key. I think this requires a simple key. So we might go to the far fields. And I'm gonna see if that area requires a key. I'm not sure. I want to go to BileWater today, but I don't exactly know where to get there, like how to get there. Because I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I think I was supposed to go to BileWater. So I might have to Google this. How do you... How to get to BileWater? Ah, I see. Okay. It's in Sinner's Road. We can make that happen. I just, we're gonna do that in a bit. It would have taken me ages to figure that out. Honestly. This way. I don't remember if she had anything available. I don't think she does. I ventured high, seen the citadel in state. That place is long lost, generations lost. A gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity, their strange strength. Their husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I'd dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the continents to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. You don't want to be close when it kicks off. Okay. So I think it's over here. Pretty sure that if we go over here, we can spend... We can't. Wait. Oh? Oh, I needed that. Okay, so in order to get in here, I needed the arachnid. Weave nests in here? Wait, like weavers? Oh my god, this will end up being my favorite place. There's no way. Servitor Ignum. Small construct built by weavers past. Okay. Silk Speed Anklet. Experimental anklet of weavers make. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Ooh. That doesn't sound bad. Well, the Weave Nest Syndril. I love that they have like a genuine like Weaver Society type of like reference. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my lord. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Where am I descending to? Oh god. This whole ordeal sucks. What is that? Oh god. What purpose is that room for? Well, now I need to know. Okay, wait, where was that area again? It's like right over here. Oop. Come on. The second you enter, the entrance collapses, so... One of this then meets the eye. Okay. Now that that's blown up. Oh, it's not. It unblows up. That's fantastic news. Okay. So, there's no need to panic. Right? Oh, right. Okay. So that enemy, I guess the projectile stays on the wall? Man, that's weird. Okay. If I am going to end up using tools, what's not gonna cut it? The drill. The drill's not gonna cut it. The curved claw might, though. The curved claw, I think using the magnetic brooch isn't gonna help us here. Rosaries. Ooh. Recoil less when striking foes and will not be falling as far when taking damage. Hold place on a wall. That might actually be okay for this. Come on. Why is it not working? There we go. And then we just have to float down. Now, obviously, this is only the beginning of the gauntlet. I expect there to be a lot more. It's only going to get worse. Oh my god. This is just... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What happened? Wait. Okay. Are you telling me they just died, like, right away? Okay, is there a better bench? There is. I'm gonna go to a different bench real quick, because while this one is technically closer, it is a bit more of a trek. It's a trick that I'm not willing to make because I have to deal with the song crap. Ow. I thought that wasn't part of the background. Okay. Now we can go back there. Much easier. We gotta get past these platforms, and then we're back at the other area. So, from what I saw, both of them died the second I got hit. And I think that's because they got hit by the frost attack that I have. I'm pretty sure, at least. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Right as it died. Oh god, that looks like it gets so much worse. Oh, hell no. Yeah, what is that thing anyways? A tar mite. Flying bone mite that lives near magma roasts its prey. Roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, I think we're going to BileWater. That can wait till later when we're probably prepared for it. I look forward to see what BileWater has in store for us. Three more. We have to go back through Sinner's Road, because Sinner's Road is a very tame area. Like, I know it doesn't look like a tame area, but it kind of is. I mean, the boss there definitely is not. Or maybe the boss is, and I'm just not understanding how to fight it. I think it's just a matter of figuring out the strategy. But, that just takes some time. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to pour dozens of attempts into it, but we'll figure it out eventually. But that boss, I think, is optional? I don't think we have to do that boss. So... since I don't think we actually have to do the boss yet... and that gives us some leeway. But I think it's somewhere on the other half, I believe. I don't remember what exactly where on the image it was, but I know that there is a secret, like, I think it's something to do with a cage that we could break. Bring it. Okay. Let me stab you. Thank you. You just have to ask them nicely, and then they'll let you stab them. That's exactly how it works. Okay. I think it might be in this room. Wait, is it this wall? BileWater. Okay, we're here. Maybe I can like... Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What in the... Oh, that makes a lot of sense. This area is maybe gonna explain how the maggots infested the water? A mosquito. Swamp squid. Plentiful pest with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. There's another creature. Oh my god. The mire mite. Crawling insect with a sizzling bile sac in its abdomen. I almost feel bad. Did I just see it spawn into existence? Okay, I really need to pay attention to these traps. Ugh. Oh goody. It's these guys. Okay, wait, so that's a whole new area. Oh my god. I love that, that's awesome. I definitely think that's where we're supposed to be. I can't, like, and we got a melody today. I'm so happy that we got a melody. I mean, we got probably the easiest melody in the entire game. Let's be real with ourselves. The conductor melody is probably the second easiest to get. Unless the other one is locked behind a boss fight. If the other one's locked behind a boss fight, that one might actually end up being easier. But it really depends on how difficult the boss is. One of those things. But yeah, BileWater is only going to be difficult unless I can... Yeah, honestly, it's only difficult if I can't find... Sorry. If I can't find a bench. So, if we find a bench, then it's not gonna be that bad. I did not realize that there would be a lot of traps in that area, let alone... apparently BileWater. I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect maggot water to be in BileWater. I don't know why. It didn't click in my brain. And you can't blame me for that. I mean... Of course I wouldn't make the connection. BileWater, it's play on words, makes sense now, but it didn't make sense to me at first. Okay, we're back in BileWater. No map to our name. We got decently far without having too many issues. Oh my god. What's over here? Whoa! Okay! I was not expecting whatever that is. Where'd I die this time? BileWater's just kind of a maze, though. I mean, at least until, you know, I find Chakra. Once we find Chakra, it won't be that bad. Unless she's back at Greymoor. She might be back at Greymoor and I could buy it from her there. I'm not sure. Depends on where she is. If we die again, we'll go back to Greymoor and see if we can buy... Or no, not Greymoor. God, what was the place again? First area. Bottoms Path? I think that's what it's called. I'm not sure. I can't ever remember anything anymore. Bone Bottom. Yeah, we'll go back to Bone Bottom and we'll... And we'll see if we can get a map from there. Because I don't really want to go to an area without having a map for it. I'm fine with doing things in a zone. Especially if it's a new zone. I just want to make sure that I have what we need. Yep. Okay, BileWater. I am not scared of you. I forgot that that one comes in from that side. No! Okay, let me just see something real quick. Man, I am really bad at this game. I'll openly admit it, I suck at this game. I'm really, really good at Hollow Knight. Not really good at this game. And I don't really know why. Okay, I'm going back to Bone Bottom. I want to see if Chakra is there selling any wares. And if she is, we're going to go back to the Grand Beltway. And we're going to... get some more things, and then we can proceed to BileWater. But otherwise, I'm probably going to... sell it there. Yeah, because I kind of need it. I need that map in order to continue, and... I don't know, it's weird. I'm hoping there's another way in there. I feel like there might be. There has to be another way into BileWater, right? But I don't know where it would be. And so, I don't know, I'm just kind of lost. Maybe... let me see the map real quick. This area is over here. I'm just trying to look at a thing real quick. I don't know how close we were to actually getting somewhere valuable. I feel like we were getting pretty close to somewhere, but I don't know exactly. Here. We're going up. I don't know. I definitely think it's doable. I'm just... not competent enough? I'm not sure. We'll give this one more solid go. I don't want to give up. So... okay. We go up here. Over here. That's not a good start. That's a really bad start. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. One could say I'm impatient, but honestly... Get rid of the maggots. Oh my god. Okay. So we have a rough idea on where we are. Second trap. Triggers from that side. Okay. Dang it. So far, the enemies in this zone are really, really not that bad. It's just the water. Pretty sure that they're heat-seeking, though. I don't know where I am. Well, I do know is where we're trying to go. At least the water doesn't kill you. It just makes life ridiculously difficult. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is a weird predicament. This is a bad predicament, but it's a predicament, that we can work around. I need to find a way to get rosaries. Given our current situation, that is not going to be an easy process. From what I've seen so far, they don't really drop any. What's over here? God. Holy snap! Do I even want to know what that's about? Dang it. Oh, thank goodness. It's 57. Okay, so that gives us 73 to our name. Enemies here are a little different. They respawn even when you don't necessarily want them to. Well, that explains why I don't drop rosaries. Okay. Those are gone. So we have that. That gives me... Yes! It gives me a bench. Oh, thank God. Alright. Now it's not that big of a deal if we die. So, where else can we go? I need more rosaries to get access to that, other thing. The stag station. I'm always gonna call them stag stations. The mist! Another area? Really? Okay. Whoa. This is very pretty. What in the hell is that? Oh, Jesus! A wraith. Anguished specter of lingering thread. By its ephemeral nature. Strong strike can dispel the wraith for a time. For a time? So there's only one thing here. To be fair, a wraith is... dead already. I guess you can't kill something that's already dead. Haha. Oh, that was kind of funny. Just annihilates them with their own traps. Where even am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. I'm gonna just trust myself. Wait a minute. This feels familiar. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, why does this feel so familiar? I feel like I've been here before. Oh, no, never mind. I guess I haven't. I remember that. Yeah, I'd remember that. It almost got me. I don't even know where I am. Okay, we're back in BileWater. Sure. I just went back in a full circle. No way. That's insane. Wow, the mist is, not a place to mess around. Wow, okay. So, I need... Oh, wait. How much do I have? Oh, we have enough. What was I complaining about? I have plenty. All right. That gets us this. So now we can go wherever we want. Pretty much. I mean, we have another area accessible, but... Now we have BileWater. I think we almost have all of them. There are probably only like, what, a few left? Okay. How strange. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Chakra, you two braved these bogs? Guides of Farlam offer harsh welcome. So wins my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak. There's no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here, since its horrid bulk subside. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. The monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Ooh. Look at that. Okay. BileWater. So we know where the mist is. That's a great place from the sound of it. I think I have to go higher up though. What the hell is that? Oh, come on. Ow! Oh my god! Mothleaf lagnia, a rare calmer bug of BileWater. Survives its hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. Anything friendly is welcome. At least in my opinion. Wait, so what's the point of this room? Oh. A memory locket. Again, I don't really have a way of spending my memory lockets at the moment, so... there's really no point in having them? Yeah, it was bound to happen. I can't believe we're at BileWater. I mean, my goal was to go here last time, but I kind of failed that mission. So I'm glad to be here. Okay, well there has to be some sort of trick getting over there. Oh wait, there is. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Okay, that's over there. This way. Yeah, I can just do this over and over again. Because luckily everything here heals you. Or, well, not necessarily everything here heals you. It's that everything here respawns without the need of a bench. And I think they did that on purpose because of the BileWater being the BileWater. This area already sucks enough, so I'm glad that they gave some leeway. Oh god. Oh, that's what this area is. It's just a way up. Okay. Ow. Okay, am I missing something? Oh god, I think I am. No. Okay. That is going to be awful. Oh no, that's so bad. Why? Okay. 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 Have we seen almost every area? I feel like we've seen almost every area this game kind of has to offer. Which kind of worries me. But I think we're gonna call it there. I would keep going, but holy lord. A lot of the things that we are doing at the moment is obviously very, very, very difficult. BileWater is definitely the place we need to be at, and I'm glad to know where we are is the correct area. I sometimes worry that, like, because it's not very clear on where you need to go, that I'll struggle with getting there or figuring out what to do, because it happens all the time. I really do kind of struggle with that. But yeah. Without further ado, thank you everybody for joining me. I know we'll be back again tomorrow with some Minecraft. We've got some things to work on. We'll be working on the Wizard Tower, I believe, tomorrow. So that's gonna be very, very exciting. It's gonna be very chill. It's gonna be very relaxing. And yeah. But yeah, for those who are subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. And yeah, everybody watching me on the YouTubes, thank you for joining me as well. I really appreciate it. If you like what you see here, consider leaving a like, subscribing, and maybe even hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Trust me, it's worth it. That or when you want to see my clips or shorts. They post I post them on the weekends, but if you want to get them pings, just saying. Let's see who's live. Oh, we're gonna raid Aubrey. Aubrey's playing some repo with some friends. Keep in mind it's 18 plus over there. Language is advised. So if this stuff does make you uncomfortable, I totally understand if you need to leave. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, same time, 4 p.m. CST, and we'll be playing some more Minecraft. I got some very fun things to work on. So yeah, as always, go and wait. I love you all. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.